Do we believe? Do we believe? Fall Out Boy style. How's it going, folks? Are we live? We should be live. On YouTube, we are now live. Excellent. How's it going, folks? Welcome to Thursday's stream. Today, in Valheim, on the Beyla server, we'll be building the Adventurers Guild. And I'm really looking forward to this one. I'm looking forward to a childing session. That's a chill building for those uninformed. You are welcome. And today, while folks coming in, I'm just going to get my G fuel ready. I'm going for Slayer fuel today. Non-spawn, although really should be spawn at the moment. For some reason, some of these are longer. It's like, I don't know why. It's weird. We've got the initial ad break in, of course, as soon as we've added it out. This one's quite nice, the Slayer fuel. It's strawberry and pomegranate. I'm a big fan of pomegranate. It's a tasty goodness. Straws, daisy. Always have to look through it. Same as always have to look under a toilet seat, which at the moment is painful to look under, not to sit on or anything. After a Tuesday stream, I worked out my legs. Good God. The group streams are. So there's no Monday streams anymore, but I am continuing my building and stuff on the server. After Tuesday stream, I did my leg day. First proper leg day in a while. Did front squats. I've got dumbbells. So rather than go to a gym and stuff, and which I always find hard to keep up with. I just have some dumbbells. I got. I'm not going to lift them over to show you. They're behind me, but they're currently like 15 kilograms on and stuff, and just reaching out to grab that is not a good idea. Basically I did like front squats. I did front squats, Romanian deadlifts, which is straight-legged deadlifts. Calf raises and shrugs. So I did all three leg muscles, and then the traps are fine. These don't feel too bad at all, even though I did like 100 and... Actually, yeah, it's about... I think it was it 40, 40, 30, or 40, 40, 40 even for the shrugs? The calf raises were like 130, and my calves aren't that bad compared to my quads. My quads are the worst from the squats. What I need to now do is I need to do squats after Romanian deadlifts, because when I was doing the Romanian deadlifts after the squats, I realised that I'd completely wrecked my quads, and so I couldn't... Right, if you do stiff-legged or straight-legged deadlifts, you want to actually very slightly bend your legs at the knee, just very slightly, so that your hamstrings are just in a bit more of a stretched position, so you can just get a better hypertrophic action on your hamstrings. If you've done squats just before it, you can't do that, so I need to do that. The other way around, it would seem. Yo, Vokuma, how's it going? The vineyard looks great, but I thank you. Hell yeah. This is where we be cooking up the Adventurers Guild today. So, the first thing I want to do is look at this and be like, so, yeah, it looks like I need to actually build the base of it within, on the inside of this, here. But I can extend over to here. And that will, yeah. That'll look good and keep it in line and won't make it look weird or anything. So, have I got any wood on me? I've got a bit of wood, so we can actually just immediately put some down. So I'm thinking I want the entrance to actually be here. Like, on the corner. Which means that it'll come out to here. So, I think maybe this should come out to, like, here. Obviously, I'll need to snap it in and find a good snap point for that. But that actually won't be as hard as... I mean, like, yeah, I can literally just... The question of this, though, of doing it this way, is that the top of this is then going to set up the floor to be in a weird position. So I need to be careful with that. Because, right, the idea is... yo, Skogossi, how's it going? Shadez to you with that. The idea is to essentially have this bottom bit here, this basement is going to be a little training area with a few of the twigs in it. Up here will be the entrance. It'll go up to a slightly raised area. You'll then go over there to like, this is the main hall area with the bulletin board that has all the available quests on it. As well as over the back, either a bar here or a passageway to a tavern, which will be the next building. I want the Guildmaster's office on like here on this side, so I have to go down, and you have to come back up, and then the entrance to the practice area will be down there. So this will be about half and half, I think, for that. There'll be exits to the port here. Because that is planned to be a port. And then potentially another door here as well. But just as another side way in. That's the basic thinking at the moment. Now, this will obviously, I can't have you being able to see into the basement through these stairs. At the very least, I could just put... I could put these, but these look a bit shitty, don't they? I'll probably also use Ashwood stairs. Because they just look better. And they looked all better. Look at the stars. I'd probably want it to go up to like this height, maybe. Doesn't that feel a bit too high? What if? Yeah, I mean, we can just play about with it. Right, that'll work. All the flickering is brutal. I could lower two of them. I could actually raising these ones would probably give the coolest pattern. So if I were to lower them, the best way I feel would be to maybe... Actually, I wouldn't want to do that, would I? Oh, what am I now? No longer in range of a workbench, for goodness sake. If you're doing this kind of thing, you'll want to actually place it freehand against the thing. Because what I'm going to do is you have a snap point. Snap points are a little more, often slightly more, a few pixels in. So when you free place onto this, if you did place that via a snap point to that, then it's going to alter the other end of that. So let's replace this, but at a slightly different height. So I'm using the other floor too, because this is way more exact than like the normal wood. That looks like a good height to me. It also appears that, yeah, that is going to feck with that. So we could also raise that. We'll raise it up. But first, we'll put another of this in. So if we go to that to there, then that'll be same height. It's a shame that this is sideways because it's symmetrical other than this. What does this look like? Yeah, this floor doesn't go well to merging. What if we replace this one with this? Actually doesn't look horrible. I could put a mat on top of here as well. Do you have any kind of smaller... That kind of works. That would actually just work to fix the glitching issue I had. And then we can have a wall here. Another entrance to the Guildmaster's office going up here. I wasn't gonna have an entrance to his office from the front door, but maybe. And then this will go. Actually, let's just have this as a hall. And this will go down out over to the entrance, like to the actual guild area itself. Depending on how high, we could have this be open so we can see down into the area down there, but I'm unsure about that. Too huge on it at the moment. Man, yeah, the ashwood looks so good, but it's so expensive. Not sure I want the hall so enclosed. Yo, Sergeant Sunshine, how's it going? 65 stream freak, that's crazy, dude. Awesome to have you, man. Else to the air. Skibbity doo doo.
Oh my god, what's going on? Beep, 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 beep. My bullcrap
oh, no.
going crazy.
Yo, Dark Lord, you haven't had more crap happen, have you? Or Dark Lord had some issues. Now, is this actually a weird... Yeah, because this was the thing I was concerned about. They would put everything out. This would help it being the issue of it not being wide enough. So, the outside wall. I'm not sure this can work. I'm doing a Jason thing here, and I'm building off weird snap points and then building the whole thing. Yeah, something's happened again. What the hell, man? What happened? Frickin' hell. Poor bastard. So, I'd want, like, that there. That. Frickery. That there. And then... I want these here. Catching cold. No! Ah, it sucks, man. Oof, my goof. I mean, I like the entrance starting like this, and I actually like this area. But... it's off. Can I make that work? Let's start with some basic walls, I guess. It is too far in. I just have to poke that out. So, if that was going to poke out the way, have these here. Let's have this just go there. Have it here or here? is good. It might be better to have it there instead. And Shadaisy. Yes, Shadaisy. So for this one, the wall thickness will actually be from the inside. I'm only outside. I'm looking in. This is a meter off here. We can just do this. We can do this, or we can do that. Or we can do this, or we can do that. Or we can do do. We can do. Or we can do that. Yeah, man. Cold suck. They suck balls. No. So can I resolve this wall? Good lord, son. Can I resolve this wall with the inside I've built? Mission requirement. Let's get some more bloody stuff. Let's also get a portal out of here. Although I don't have to run here. It's pretty close. I'm actually kind of between the pagoda and the portal hub. Whee! Woo! Ahoo! Do 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 do. Right, so go get some wood. Would we? Yes, we would. Yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of stone on me. Oh, I think there's stone there, wasn't there? I mean, I definitely want some stone. Put the vine berries away as well. Do 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 do. And scare. Happy days. Right. More wood and probably more ash wood as well. $20, maybe? Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. All the feasts. That new friggin' Ashland's feast is pretty dang swish. I thought my stream didn't have anything on the preview then. Other concern, but oh yeah, it's because it's loading, so it's a black screen. Like, hi. Strawberry and pomegranate deliciousness. I'm normally not big on strawberry. This is good. Yeah, I'm not sure which way is quicker. Considering the load time between the portal, probably this way. So can I resolve this on the inside? That is dusk question. Can that be one back? It can, but there would be a gap. Can I instead actually just extend the floor? Really dark, isn't it? Morning, my butthole. I learned how to add redeems in Streamlabs at last. Like to... As a mod to other people's streams, you mean? I thought you'd already done that before. I mean, there's that look here. So there is stuff poking through. Can I do something with that? I could probably work that in the design somehow. And this width is way better. Sound video redeems. Yeah, I assumed that's what you meant. It's been so long since we've looked into that stuff that I can't really remember that much. You really need to sort underneath. The only real slopes I have that are solid roofing. If so, I'm kind of a bit screwed for that. What do these look underneath? Actually have grousing on me. That would do the trick. I'm not big on that tiny bit that's poking through. Maybe I could do something around it. Any more gaps? No, oddly, not really. Maybe lowering it with the beam would work. That actually looks great as a support structure. Only able to add in Gex Streamlabs. Don't have that access to yours. Are you sure? I gave you full access years ago. Plus you use Stream Elements on here. Yeah, I use Stream Elements on Twitch now. Yo, Ellen, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I wish it didn't have that bit at the top that was just fiddling about. What's the guild, Ashlander? Yo, Zelwood. What's the guild? It's basically... It's an adventurers guild. So, I mean, it's not functional, but I'm building a guild hall that adventurers would come into. There'll be like a guild master's office. There'll be a training area down there. Then the hall with the bulletin board and some tables to get drunk after your quest, shit like that. That's what I'm going for. I think I'm overcomplicating this entrance way too much. Wouldn't be surprising. Maybe I should just not have an entrance here. I should just have the entrance there. That would make it so much easier. I think that's the way. Hey, it doesn't hurt to experiment though. I don't regret our actions here. Oh, I shouldn't blame you guys. I don't regret my actions here. Hello. Right, there we go. Clean sloot. You sloot. So, what is the Viking lore of an adventurers guild? The Viking lore. Well, so the lore would be that Vikings go a Viking to outside areas. They don't pillage and steal within their own lands. Therefore, the Adventurers Guild, the Vikings, would be a way to do what they do best within the laws of their home country. Basically, instead of pillaging and the rooping, they would, take care of beasts and stuff within their own home country. That's the thinking. So, I guess if we start by just actually getting the base of the building in. Plains raiding is pretty much peak Viking. Yeah. I mean, we do have plains right there. Oh well, over yonder. Look at the size of this, so. See, if we want a central door, which we kind of do. Vikings travel to trade and rob. Indeed. But I believe they didn't do this like all year round. They would, and they'd go, well, they might have done it. I don't know, they probably didn't do it in the winter. Also, they just wouldn't really do much in the super winter. But, like, you wouldn't just stay out raiding forever. And when you got home, you wouldn't go immediately raiding again. So it's not against the thought that you'd want to work. Generally, I think they're all pretty much farmed and shit when they got home. But yeah, they did. Well, I mean, America in general, the continent of North America. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Also, if Canadians, I don't care that Canadians don't like saying that Canada is in America. It is. It's like when the Scottish get pissy about being like, when people say they're British. I mean, they technically are, because Great Britain includes Scotland, so they're British. They're just not English. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So the door would be here and here. That's kind of perfect here. You can have the door and then I think you go into the trading area there. But yeah, that works. Just as long as you're all properly thankful for potatoes. I am a fan of potatoes. Potatoes do be good though, don't they? With blue dwarfs mostly, if my memory of history serves me. Yeah, like I don't know what my head was going on. Like, I do like potatoes, but really, I don't eat that many potatoes. Weirdly, I should eat more potatoes. They're really they're the most satiating food, aren't they? Apparently. Let's be fancy. We'll make the floor of the Adventurers Guild. The Adventurers Guild is rich, so it has ashwood flooring. Because of course, the adventurers in the guild have all been to the Ashlands and pillaged it. Fought dragons and shit. This would actually be a great place to use all my trophies and stuff. And such and stuff. Man, this could be expensive. 4 per floor. Flooring of these is brutal. Why is it not 2 like normal fucking wood? Dang it. Also, why can you see the cut between each panel so easily on this? I think it would be so much better if it merged. Suppose I could do the opposite, like the parquet flooring type thing. That could actually look pretty good here with this. Oh, look, actually. Think about this. Have you ever gone a single week of your life eating only European cuisine, only parsnips and turnips? There's a lot more. I mean, so European cuisine, yes. To say, I'm guessing you're going to go so far back that there's no such thing as like Cajun or anything. No American cuisine, because if you're going that far back, that doesn't exist. So by European cuisine, do you mean only things that, like, what would be the word? Grew here in the first place, like, you're saying tomatoes, chilies. Yeah, I've gone a week without any tomatoes, chilies, potatoes. When you're getting the potatoes and tomatoes in, that starts to make it harder. But like wheat, if wheat isn't, then no. It's like pretty much every meal has something like that in. I mean, there's more to the European cuisine than parsnips and turnips. Right. So, a bit tricky. Working out exactly where this should go is going to be. The issue is, there we go. Because of the obvious lines between it, it kind of ruins it a bit. And instead of looking awesome, like you have to really look at it to actually see the cool pattern. That's a shame. In that case, I'm not sure I want to use this flooring at all. Not in a large room. That'll save me ashwood at least. Panels, more like panels. Correct. Absolutely correct. Yeah, talk of like food in general. That is not a abnormal thing to talk about in this channel. I've been on like an Indian kick recently. Just doing like Indian food. Yeah, sweet, that'll do. I just want to get rid of the grass. The grass doesn't come through the floor. I thought that was a raid then. So like last night I tried doing a off-the-cuff Moroccan. It was like Moroccan, Jamaican, Cajun fusion thing. So essentially, I got some chicken thighs on the bone. I didn't use my tagine because I couldn't be asked to get it out and look about with it. Instead, I used my my Dutch oven. The floor it is with some straw for real explorers. Yo, Preemptive Sleeper, how's it going? Awesome to see you. And Marco, great to see you, man. Should desert to you, good sir. Yeah, so basically I got a Dutch oven. I got some onions. I sauteed those. Oh no, actually first I got the chicken thighs. I put them skinned down, really slowly cooked them to get the oil out. Over a long time and getting crispy. Skin crispy. Then I cooked the onions in that, and then I put turmeric, cumin, a little bit of paprika, some cinnamon, garlic and ginger, and bay into that to fry off. Did I use any other? Oh yeah, some lemon as well. I used lemon zest and squeezed the lemon in as well. I then put a mixture of beans and rice in the bottom and put the chicken thighs on top and then cooked them in the oven with some water, of course, to all go into it. I overcooked it because of how the rice came out. Because if anything, I was too worried about undercooking the rice. The rice ended up just... It wasn't like a sauce. It tasted amazing, but the texture of the rice wasn't ideal. The beans were fine, because beans are supposed to be soft, you know. You don't want al dente beans. I don't, unless they're edamame, then I do. These were black beans. And yeah, it was delicious. The beans and rice tasted amazing. The chicken was juicy. And the skin was good because it was super thin. All the fat had rendered out. It was all into it. But yeah, I need to play about with that a bit. Methinks. Right, I think leveling off this would be a good idea. Although, do I need to? I'm not sure I need to level it off. Have it really close. Pressure cooker beans, or why bother? Pressure cook. I don't need to see the point of pressure cooking beans if you are cooking them from dry. Honestly, in the UK, it's more normal to use canned beans. Like I was using canned black beans. I've got a bunch of canned black beans, kidney beans, or red beans. And chickpeas and stuff I generally keep on hand. I don't have a pressure cooker. I've been tempted to get one recently to try using dried beans, because apparently dried beans are just way better. Makes them silky smooth. Silky smooth. What do you mean? As in like the skin? Or the texture of the bean? Because if they're canned and just... Because it's canned, by the way, the canned ones have basically been pressure cooked in the can. So I'm guessing that's why it's a similar effect. But they've also then been sitting in water for like 6 months to a year. But yeah, like the actual texture of the bean flesh itself in a can is great. It's really smooth. If you don't notice a taste difference with canned goods... Well, like I said, I haven't had dried beans. But what I'm saying is that the canned beans are super smooth. Like the actual texture of the flesh. I've heard dried taste better, though. So yeah, I haven't had the dried to say, so I definitely haven't said that, because I haven't had the dried to say. I know it. But yeah, like I said, I haven't got a pressure cooker, so I haven't tried that either. Like, oh yeah, obviously, well, most things are better outside of a can, so like, but like most things aren't exactly like beans either. But like, pretty much anything else in a can, like potatoes in a can, any kind of normal vegetable. Beans, I think, are completely different. Beans suit being a canned good. They do quite well. What's his chicken? Hey, I'm not Sam Sulik. I think canned chicken is way more of an American thing. I don't think I've ever seen canned chicken in the UK. I have canned tuna, just because it's convenient. I don't mind it. It's completely different to fresh tuna. But it's more out of convenience than choice of preference of flavour. Bachelor chow time. I cook most of my things from scratch, so I don't know what you're basing that on. Alright, so I definitely need to set this. This needs to be a stone floor. I dropped all my stone back at the feckin' base, didn't I? Do I have any here? No! Balls. Let's get some feckin' stone. For goodness sake. So yeah, I don't know why you seem to be making up an argument here. Like, You seem to have a chip on your shoulder about canned goods. I'm trying to put words in my mouth. What she sees monocle and pressure cooker. Right, Bosch. Yeah, a bit more wood. Okay, or maybe not. Maybe I should think about making... No, if I make the walls out of ash wood... I could make inner walls, but not the outer, because it'll just look too different and posh compared to the rest. The rest of this needs to be tar and normal wood for the majority of the build. The base build materials, like. So... whack that there. So that's slightly below what I've got that set to. Let's fix that. Does that unearth it? It does, kind of. I might have to end up screwing with... Oh, actually, this is covered by that, so this side doesn't matter. This side does. That's fine, as long as only one of them matters. Then I haven't got to worry. Yeah, I think the reason people have beans so much in cans is because, obviously, unless you use a pressure cooker, it takes forever to, like, fuck around with them. Like, so no one wants to soak it the night before. But again, I think with a pressure cooker, you don't need to do that, do you? You can just whack it in. As long as none of this actually shows through the floor, I think this is fine. It'll look a bit weird when it, you know, storms. But oh, you soak as well, so. Oh, there's definitely a joke in there. So you soak and then use a pressure cooker as well. And what? So does that just give like the best texture then, or something? As one does. Splelush Magoo. Yeah, I do think... Wait. Seriously? For fuck's sake. Okay. How much fucking stone? No, I threw the stone out there, but... I'm pretty sure industrial scale canning operations soak them before too. Not kidney beans. How do you know so much about this? What do you mean? So why not kidney beans? That feels like a real, like... That feels like an enthusiast piece of knowledge. Are you the plant slant in disguise or something? He's always trying to get sponsored by Big Bean, also known as Bushes. I practiced veganism, had to learn stuff. I mean, so did I, but I didn't go this far into beans specifically. I was vegan for 2 years. Although I focused mainly... crap, I did do this level of ridiculousness. So, like, I did it with fruit primarily. So, I pretty much know how, like, you know... You have to go really far into it to realise that how many different ways different fruits need to be able to tell if they're ripe or not. It's like how... So with the watermelon... You need to tap it, and it's a specific... The whole point of tapping a watermelon, this is pretty basic, the whole thing of tapping a watermelon is that you don't want the hollow sound, you want a dull sound. A dull sound that insinuates that it's dense with water, which would which would lean towards it being more ripe. The color of it being dark green doesn't actually have much to do with it. Then you have a cantaloupe melon. A cantaloupe melon, you tell its ripeness via the smell. So you actually have to smell the butthole of the cantaloupe. So the under part of the cantaloupe, you smell that, and if there's a nice but sort of almost pungent melon smell, then it's ripe and it'll taste delicious. I can't remember what it was for honeydew because I think no one cares about honeydew. But like with the pineapple, the color isn't that big of a deal, but golden seems to be more preferable. But again, as far as I know, it doesn't actually matter. The main thing with pineapple is that once it's taken off the stalk, it's not going to get any sweeter. So if you leave it long enough, it'll get softer. So if people think it ripens, but it just gets softer. It doesn't get sweeter. So like so to tell if it's a good pineapple, it needs to look fresh, and the top inner leaves should basically fall out if you touch them. Barely any effort. If they come out with almost no effort, the top and central like crown leaves, then it's good if it's fresh and that happens. Otherwise, if they're really tough in there, it was picked way too ripe, way too unripe, and it won't be very sweet at all, and it will never get sweeter. And if it falls out and it's old as shit, then you don't know. Another one with avocados. With avocados, you should press it, and there's almost no give to a good ripe avocado anyway. If there's a decent bit of give, then it's either overly ripe or someone's been smushing it, trying to see if it's ripe or not, because they're assholes. The main thing with avocado is to make sure it's not too firm, and if you pull the little thing at the top, like the little, where it connected to the tree, you've pulled that open and it's bright green, then it's great, because that means it's fresh and early. If it's got little brown spots in it, it means it's old. And if it's brown, it's ancient. Don't fuck with it. I swear I just heard Fallout. How do you know what I'm playing? Yes, Gartek. Golden or spiffy yellow. Yam cracks are my new favourite thing. I don't think I've ever had yam. I actually bought one at Christmas one time. Never did anything with it. AI assist. It is not recommended to sprout kidney beans because they contain toxins that can be harmful if consumed raw. Always cook kidney beans thoroughly to eliminate these toxins before eating. Oh, so that's why they don't soak them, because it might start to sprout them? Or are you saying when you soak them, you actually sprout them before cooking? We talked about a different thing. As far as I knew, soaking beans was similar to soaking rice, where you do it so that it's almost actually the same as leaving flour, like dough, to like prove and stuff and go overnight. It's so that the moisture more evenly saturates. I was under the impression that that's why you'd soak it. I came at the right time. I was speaking about food. Yo, yes and hi, how's it going, man? Yes, we are. As frickin' always. Listen, do I need a better flooring than that? I could clad it with some, pardon me, with some grouston. Actually, having grouston on the bottom with the normal stone on the top could look cool, add a bit of depth. Don't soak kidney beans, don't rinse rice, losing nutrients, and don't eat green potatoes. So, the don't rinse rice is an American thing. I rinse rice and most of the world should. The only reason you don't rinse rice, which I'm assuming you know, is because rice in the US is fortified. And it's fortified. I think there are two different ways to fortify. I actually learned this from the Plants Land. So there are ways that they put like the powder in, and there are other ways they fortify with every few grains. There's like a yellow grain of rice, and that is not actually rice. It's like extra nutrients. The UK rice isn't fortified, so there's no reason to not rinse it. I would also personally, I don't like. I mean, most rice nowadays, and I shell out for like the nice rice, for like the expensive rice. So I don't really need to worry about rice weevils, but a lot of the world does. I suppose you could call rice weevils a bit of protein, but I'd rather not. Oh yeah, green potatoes. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. I want to try out portobello mushroom barbecue with lots of spice and cheese, possibly burger. I've never got that. Like, I like portobello mushrooms, but I think it tastes nothing in taste or texture like meat. I love it as a mushroom. But I mean, now apparently lion's mane is kind of one of the best for baking meat with it. Let's get some grouse down. Okay, that much camo. Go quite up. Yeah, I've never tried lion's mane, but apparently lion's mane has that texture and that look to look a bit steaky. A channel called Fallow do a lion's mane steak. And they've even got a video on how to do it. Lion's mane is probably a good amount more. Yeah, but lion's mane is expensive. I'm not sure if lion's mane is something that can be cultivated, or at least not easily. Oh, breaks your spaghetti in half without breaking eye contact. Oh man, I'm not Italian, so that doesn't bother me. I do love the whole like pissing off Italians with it though. Actually, yeah, maybe that should be here. Maybe I shouldn't have the floor go all the way to this side as well. There we go. We can have the hall be this. Then we can have cladding. We potentially have some of the cladding like that. You know what your real problem is? Not enough chlorine in your chicken. Want some? I am good, thanks. Yeah, that's the whole thing, is it, as well? It's like, I think in America, like, you chlorinate your chicken, which I don't think is really going to harm you all that much, because it's not like you're drinking chlorine. But also, a big thing I don't like about it is that it allows for way worse conditions for the chickens to be raised in, because you can just fix it with chlorine. We have way higher standards in the UK and Europe for breeding chicken stuff for food, and Japan is even higher than us and stuff. Not sure. Is that like an upside down elf or something? Or is that a bearded dwarf? It's something. And like with eggs as well, the egg thing is different. So like with eggs, in America you have to refrigerate them because they've been washed. Whereas in the UK and Europe we don't wash the eggs. There's a reason for this, because eggs have a coating on them which prevents, like a membrane, a layer, which prevents or slows the rate of moisture releasing from the egg, as well as bacteria being able to get in it. So in the US you have to refrigerate them, and even with your refrigeration they'll still last as long or not as long as our eggs outside of the fridge. Random UK stream once swore to me, "You all eat your eggshells." That person was trolling to frick. It's a corn, is it? It is a corn. What the fuck? Oh, for goodness sake. The reason being is because America's guts are more sensitive. Yeah, there's lots of things. There are some, like, I think obviously Europe is known for going way too big in the whole, way too far in a lot of the, like the regulations and stuff. But there are some things that I really agree with on as far as the regulations go. And like, that's kind of one of them. Like, you know, as in like the food, like how food is, how our food is, you know, raised and stuff like that, you know. I need more normal wood, dang it. Too much. Your face is too much. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Specifically on that, the reason. Oh, so you got to put plungers on a chicken to get a walking dinosaur. I'm gonna say a random UK streamer would say, "Oh yeah, the eggshells." Yeah, that is weird. I don't. And why would we eat? I mean, it's not. You can eat eggshells. I mean, that's fine. Now, there's a great video of Arnold Schwarzenegger, even his older age. He's like, I think he was like in his 60s in this video. And like he's putting together a smoothie, like a protein shake or whatever. He's got his blender, he's like, puts the entire egg, he's like, calcium. I think some people do eat them. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I don't. I don't see any need for me to eat the eggshells. Doth thou even mortar and pestle, bro? Dude, I have an amazing granite mortar and pestle. It's so good. Love it. Uncle Rog would be pissed to find out it's the Jamie Oliver brand. It was a gift. Actually, that might be the gift I've used more than any other gift. I've made many a green Thai curry paste with that. Ada just got zapped and her pain was extremely... What the frick? Oh, yes, a robot in Fallout. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Fallout is... it's that kind of humour. I think this is coming together. I think that looks really nice. I like the use of the ashwood cladding like that. Right, let's get to bed. Bubby boys, as my father would say when I was a kiddo. Up the wooden hill, through the wooden hole. Can bring some more materials when we come back after sloop. I should start putting my workbenches and cutters in pits underground. It's a good thing to do, yeah. If you want, well, it's just a good idea. But like you're a finished build, mainly just workbenches. The stone cutter's less so. So if you're on a server with other people, the stone cutter is less a good idea because you don't want people to be able to accidentally remove something and the whole thing come down. But a workbench is definitely worth it to block spawning without being in the way and looking weird. I'm doing Automatron. Last save kept crashing, and I believe it was caused by the mod scrap settlement, which breaks pre-combines. The lair is a base settlement, so I think the game had a panic attack in the building. I did not understand half of that. I haven't played Fallout in like 2 years or something. Actually, might even... Oh, it might actually be 2 years now. Let's bring a little bit of Monica in my life. We'll bring a stack of black marble. We'll bring a stack of dar. We'll bring a little more wood. Okay. I'm saying, do you not understand dev talk? What about dev talk? Don't give your prattle a more important sounding name than it is. Right. Calling you out. Also, prattle is such a harsh thing to call anyone's anything. I think... Yeah, the stairs will actually have to be quite big for this, so... I think I want a raised area. So, right. Let's have a look, see. Then Gaboosh. I think this might be too... Might I go too far back then compared to the entrance? I think I need to move this one more that way. Which is a shame. It is what it is. Do, do, do. So I think the half and half is actually nice. When you're coming through the door. Right, let's have that there. I don't think I've got the core wood on me. A mod broke the hitboxes that hold the world together to allow unscrappable items to be scrapped. The hitboxes that hold the world together, what? And with a high level of detail, the game can crash to desktop. If you're playing Fallout 76 with mods that do that, you might want to stop. I will not be very happy with you. Oh. Not very happy at all. Damn it on. It's really big enough for a training area now. I suppose I could technically extend this out here, because this height is actually enough to have this further. Yeah, we could actually have this be like a hallway and it goes further this way. I think that would be fine. The fact that it's sometimes water down here is a bit weird. Yeah. Okay, so ScarTech can probably see it now. So yeah, that sounds... I was saying that sounds like a mod ScarTech that you might want to not use on a live game like Fallout 76. Sounds like a terrible idea. Man. Might even raise that floor very slightly because of just how exact to the water level that is. Again, it's not actually really going to be used much, if at all. So, do I need to worry about that? Do I need to worry about that? Probably not, will I? Probably. I mean, Fallout 4... Oh, okay, and I say 6, that's fine then. Yeah, it's a hit and miss, more a mod you use after the story. Okay, for some reason I thought you were in 76. I didn't play anywhere near enough of 4. So, what happened with Fallout 4 and me is the same thing that happened with me in Skyrim. I spent way too long at the beginning doing the building and then burned out on the game. In Skyrim, I spent way too long in the beginning collecting plants before I found out that alchemy isn't as good in Skyrim as it was in Oblivion. And I was like, I don't care anymore. Wait. Zane needs a comeback. A comeback for what? What, for like Skyrim and stuff, or Fallout 76? He probably means Fallout 76. I know you, Gek, and A-Train have been playing it again. Right. Biggity old basement. Biggity bitch boy, halfway holes I can't hear shit cause it keeps getting louder. Come on, I got a face full of tactic, lipping off hard, going home in a basket. They call me Scrappy. Big changes. This and your Bigfoot brother made an appearance. Bigfoot brother? What do you mean by Bigfoot brother? This sounds insulting, but I have no idea why. Doctor's trying to hide that he's been cheeky now. I did ask before, but no one said anything. Is there anything... Oh no, yeah, you didn't say if there was, or... Is there anything worth getting on the new season? Bother to make? Or Sasquatch, or however it's spelled? Oh, Bigfoot bothered to make an appearance. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Oh god, I'm dying of no food here. I need more stone anyway, so let's go and get more stone while we get fed. Biggity bitch boy, halfway holder. Can't hear shit because it keeps getting louder. Come on, I got a face full of tactic and lip in the pod, going home in the bed. A basket. What's the lotion in the bath? Puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the holes again. Just practicing my lines of the psychopath I was born to be. It's not really ready to sleep yet. I should probably repair though. Was insulting your feet and insulted differently in a typo? You're insulting my feet? Poor feet. They'll never recover from such a blatant disregard of their dignity. Wait, I can't. That can't be all the freaking stone I've got, surely. What the fuck did he buy? Is this? Holy shit! How the hell am I? I have so much black marble and no stone. This one had a full thing of stone. What the fuck did he do? Is this man? Let's get more stone. I mean, it's not hard to get stone. No! No! I need 6 more so I can make the last placement. Do 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 do. Die! Let's take the right. What up, bitch? Doodle do 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 do. Right, where's my Grashton? There's my Grashton. Over there. Gonna clad the rest of the wall. In it, for the cladded proof. Not what I'm talking about. Ain't that what I'm talking about? I'm about cladding, innit? Okay, clad, look. Sorry. If you don't clad it, ain't worth nothing, eh? Okay, now. Are there any bunkers this way? No! I have to bring one over. So many stone cutters. Whee! Yep. Let's actually get another stack. What should I end it here? Do do do. Right, Bosh. Give me that ash wood, wood, give me that ash wood. Which is ashy. Oh, give me that ash wood. Ash wood. Oh, yeah. Give me that ash wood. Ash wood. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Goop boot do skibbity woo woo hoo. So that is 12:36. I need 36 more Grafton. I need 32 more Grafton. And probably a little more Ashwood. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, I'm definitely going to get my running and jump back up to 100 if I running back and forth. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I heard the Bigfoot was in the game there. I just don't know really why or what's going on with it. And I don't know why him being in the game really makes me want to play more. Like, it doesn't. I'm just wondering why it would. It doesn't make me not want to play, but... Whoas. Oh my gosh, a bunch of whoas. It's Appalachia, home to the big-footed bugger. I thought Bigfoot was Canadian. So Bigfoot's an Appalachia thing. Wait a minute, this makes so much sense. So is Bigfoot the result of moonshine? Finally catching on. Do do do. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That goes out too far there, but actually, if we look at that, does that look... Oh, that actually... Damn it, should I... What do you guys think? This, I think actually the cladding looks a bit better over that, because it looks like it's cladded onto the stone. So yeah, I think we'll go with that. Like the original. Scooba-dooba-doo. When you scooperoo. In the pooperoo. And you dumba-doo. But you didn't do what you said you did. Give me love, give me shelter. From one doobie to another. Doob-da-boom. Ba-doom-doom-doob-da-boom. Ba-doom-doom-doob-da-boom. Ba-doom-boom-boop-da-boom. Now, could this whole thing benefit from being slightly higher? How much higher? Slightly higher. Yeah, but... Bigfoot is anywhere there is a mass forestry, so West Virginia makes sense, and no, he's not the result of very hairy men who was irradiated by the booms, and instead of becoming a ghoul, he became the legendary creature. No, I was thinking moonshine making people insane and unable to see straight, and therefore seeing someone or a bear scratching his balls on a tree and going, Bigfoot! You actually really like those corners. Hard to see with the sun being a dick, but I think it looks good there, buddy. Wee-wee. Right on there. Scooby and a snack. Then you like himself a Scooby snack, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Boy, howdy. Should this be 2 or should it just be 1? Remember near Gunnis Plaza in Fallout 4, there's an all-night explosion, which is a moonshine shack going kaboom. That sounds familiar. Think a hairy super mutant. Oh really? That's amazing. There's really a weird crystalline thing that just sucked up through that then. It's not dissolved. So, I think behind here should be the target ranges, so we'll have to build like target things. Like little booths. Booths and shit, yeah. Yeah, like booths and shit, bro. Hashtag. So, if we're having target practice. Boom boom ba-dum boom ba-dum dum ba-dum. Actually, it's probably there. Skibby dooby doo, skibby bappity pitty dee, skibby dooby target practice. Ball is on the train. It is the target practice. Do. Up on the roof, a government sniper. I think that's Asian Kung Fu generation. Sure. It's got a bit of banger in it. Drums and shit is good. So, can I put both in the same position? No! I would like double-sided, please. Is there? I suppose there's Grouston. I was thinking, is there a wall with this that's the same either side? Could it be 2 or 3 meters wide for target ranges? And this can actually be the door to get through. But that it might get blown into the wall. So do that. You can also do it halfway. Up on the scoosh, skibbity doosha. Banana, banana, banana. Or I still put it back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 5. I'll need targets for each. Enough materials for 5 targets. Hold on, then what? Darklord could be a very hairy man who underwent FEV. It's possible. It is possible. Actually, it's not possible because FEV isn't a thing, but still. It's almost possible if that was a thing. See. Something about target practice. What move was that on? Have I got the movie up here? The movie... Oh, it's Vexiel. It's not up there, but that's the movie. It's an anime movie called Vexiel. I got the metal tin case. I think it was a German edition. Had some good music in that film. It was like a future Gundam dystopian slums of the world type thing. I think Japan was like Japan had hidden itself from the rest of the world. It had gone dark again like it did a few hundred years ago. And no one could get in or out. But this is like super future times. Can't remember if the slum was in Japan or outside. I think it's outside of it. It's actually a decent movie, if I remember correctly anyway. So, targets. Target. 4 fine and 10 scrap. Start 20 fine and 50 scrap. That's what we need. Leather scraps. Yeah, dopey bastard. Look at you. Look at you. What do we need for the actual twigs? 5, 10, 5. Do we have any name browns? We do. I've got space and the giblets. I have got space, huzzah! Oh, I actually didn't need it anyway, because it's just more of this. Right, cool. We can make 5 targets and 2 twigs. But can we make berries? We can't, can we? We can't make berries. We're naturally planted in bushes. But we can combine our twig with a bush to make the berries. Right. Oh, these might be a bit big to have 1 per thing. Yeah, I think it might need to be 3. So... Maybe on the day, Scooby Doo wait and Skippy Doo Scooby practice. This one's actually fine. Now it's target practice. Do do. Give it a sniper. Boom. that case. Lovely. Almost, almost. Oh. So we just have 3. So I don't think I should have changed that. No. Yo, John, how's it going, man? Good to see you, bruvna. Yeah, damn it, right, let's change this back. So, I actually want this how it was before. Yippity-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So we'll bring the center of this. Do, 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 do. And I could have just done one of these and done like 3 from that. I'm out of Wheaties. I'm out of Wheaties, sweeties. Whatever the jizz will happen from now on. Who knows? Who knows? Where? You have to watch Gek videos on this if he made one. I watched the thing. I think I watched a short on the like the rewards. I watched it like twice and I didn't really get the from it. I thought I gave him feedback on it. Oh, and such pleasant music, I tell you what. It is, man. It's chill. The Meadows music is good. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Lovely. Oh, wait, is that too... That's way ahead of the others. What the frickery chicken is that shit about? Yep. Boogadoodles. Better. 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 You son of a penis. What the hell are you doing? Damn it. It never gets any easier. I don't know if the actual mic even captured the whistling then. Right, here's our archer target. My target ranges for a target practice. Doom, 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 boom, 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 do 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 do. 07 gag? What's happened? Boo, doobity boo, doo, doo. Oh, do you mean because he confused me? Finger flu? Wait, what? Geg's fighting a flu? Or you? I thought you had a cold. Doctor, what the hell's going on? You okay? You okay, man? What? Has he just said that he's not streaming or something? 'Cause he's fighting the flu. He hasn't messaged me or anything. Maybe he's... Has he put in a notice thing on his server? News info, it's Valheim. I have no idea. I just spoke to him. He's doing Fallout 76 as usual. Yo, Train, what up? So what the hell's Dark Lord on about then? Is this just Dark Lord being Dark Lord? Because that is an explanation in and of itself. He is an enigma. He's an enigma wrapped in something else, wrapped in something. It's a quote from something, and I can't remember what it was. He's that yo. He said he's been fighting a flu a week. Oh, okay. Oh. I hope he's okay. He hasn't mentioned it to me. I've spoken to him a few times, but... And stream today. Oh, yeah, Pete. There we go. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But you like a bit of mana, don't you? A little slag with your man, your hot and like. And ruse and shit. Oh, you bloody no wood left. Oh, look at that. Fighting wood and shit. Look at it, it's beautiful. That helps explain why he's been late with the tea. Always something. Oh, Jonathan. Do. Right, so we've got those there. Should the twig and berries? Maybe actually I should have that this side and have the twigs there. That could actually be good. Do do do, low low low, low low, low. Excellent. Look at it. Oh, it's lovely. It's a ruddy, lovely, perfect. I could do with this being walled off, and everything. Do. Kinda works. Does that wreck the banister? Not really. It's fine. Son of a lack of wood. Yeah. Yes, can't do much, man. I don't need these anymore. Yay! And skippity, right. Remember when I was always mean to Gek? Yeah. Have you stopped? When did you stop? Didn't hear about this. Oh no, you haven't stopped again. I was gonna say. Remember when I was mean to Gek? Which time? I'm guessing you just mean like Gek problem and stuff like that. As my father would say, laugh, I thought they'd never draw. Right, so... Okay, that's cool. We'll have the twig and bearers here. Yep. What the... Gobshite. Hey, go back. Die. So that way, when you're walking down these stairs, it will be pissed off and will try to attack you. Actually, let's not have it right there. Let's have them here and here. And they're far enough away that one won't interact with the other. Yes, good. You're good. Do 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 do. Excellent. Now we need a floor for all this shit. So, with a gap of 2 meters here, we'll then have that going up to the Guildmaster's office. Office all on the floor, office till you get the office, give me some more office. Ooh. Question is, how high does the Guildmaster want to be? It must have been high. Must have been high. Scooby Dooby and your Scooby, then you had to poop. Actually, maybe this will go back once more. Yeah, so high. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how you doing, Trey, man? Hope you're having a swish one this fine. You getting ready for some Fallout tonight? Are you going to be streaming the Fallout as well with Gek as well? Or are you just jumping in, or are you doing something else? Or gibbity? Maybe little doodles on the what's it, on the thingamy? Yeah, it's a thingamadoodle, what's it? Right, we need a floor. Shall we parquet this bitch? Now it's going to jump into DOA raid. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing that's whatever the current raid is in the thing. Oh, just jumping to do a raid. Okay. I assume DOA was like ICC or something. You played Wrath of the Lich King, didn't you? That was such a good expansion, that was. What the shit? Is that grouse thing going to be forever just twinkling below the floor? She's one of my favourite raids and get hailed. Yeah, boy. Dude, the best part of Ice Crown Citadel for those uninitiated. The best part of that raid is the... Oh, should I adjust this wall? No, I'll be fine. I'll just make this wall thick. Thick as fuck, boy. It's as a boomkin. The best part is, I think it's before the 5th boss. You're coming up. There's some stairs, and it's a spiral staircase. And when you come to the top, there's a lot of small adds within a corridor and stuff. I think potentially 2 rooms that you can deal with. What we always did, and I assume what most people always did, their 2 tanks would run out and gather everyone, Leroy Jenkins style, run back, and all the mages and the boomkins would obliterate them AoE with so much damage. It was like seeing the DPS meters light up on that was very satisfying. Son of a wood. Woody? You're damn right you would. Rotten bastard. The Blood Queen fight, or whatever she's called. Blood Queen. Is that your favourite, or the one that the thing I'm on about is before? It's been so long, I really can't remember that much about it. Also, the one you're on about. Oh, okay. It's like it was during Ice Crown Citadel. I never completed it. It was during Ice Crown Citadel that my guild wasn't currently doing raids very much. And I was doing ICC in Pugs. So I think ICC was like, I feel like it was a dual number raid. No, I think maybe it was 25 man, but we used to get other people in or something to hit the 25 limit. We weren't a big guild. Anyway, I used to do Pugs with it, and I was like the 3rd best geared person on my server. The Darnassa server, I think, at the time. And I was obviously the most geared boomkin. And I was doing it from Pugs and stuff, and I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm just kind of sick of Pugs. Because with Pugs is a pickup group. It's when you basically go on like the server chat, and like someone will be like, hey, we're trying to put a raid group together to do ICC. Are you, is anyone up for it? We're looking for 2 DPS and a healer or something. But I think the issue with Pugs is that's where you get ninja looting and shit, because no one really knows each other that well. There'll often be a core group, and they will have loyalty towards that group more than you. That's not such a bad thing unless they cheat, help those, which often happened. So like, it'd be like say I rightfully won the role on something, but they wanted to give it to their boomkin because that would strengthen their group, even though I only agreed to help them because I had a chance of getting the loot. Yeah, that kind of thing. That kind of thing there, buddy. Yeah. I got sick of that shit, and ninja looting is almost a thing of the past. That's good. So like, I stopped playing World of Warcraft for about 1.5 years after that, maybe 2 years. That was like the first proper break I ever took. I came back at the end of Cataclysm. So I basically skipped an entire expansion, like the end of Ice Crown and almost all of Cataclysm. At the end of Wrath. I came back, I instantly got into another guild who were really nice and were like, they had spots in their raid team, so I ended up within a few weeks of getting back into the game and just grinding some quick gear out. I was already fighting Deathwing, which is cool. Deathwing was the last boss of that expansion. It's a big boss as well. It was a really cool fight there. And yeah, then it was Mr. Pandaria. That's a really good expansion. Such a fun mechanic, yeah. Right, so let's keep the floor looking the same way. I feel I should maybe have Where should the door to his office be? Like here. Actually, if the guildmaster's office is here, let's have a waiting room. Just like some chairs and stuff here. We'll have the door here. And yo, Forking, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a swish one. Hope you're having a swish one. It's a cool freaking door. It's a pain. Because it only fits in groused and shit. Roastan, man. We don't be like gnarly roastan. Don't know why I'm talking like this, no, man. Right, so let's whack this up here. And this up here. Oh, I sound like a double placement there. What the jizz? Then yours. Should this be 2 high or should it be 3? The roof will probably necessitate this being higher. Yeah, this will be a little waiting area. Do, 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 do. I'm wondering where to transition from this to like the ceiling of this area. Maybe I should just fully do out the flooring here first. We're gonna run out of wood shortly again. Thank goodness we got a bunch of wood last stream. Right, yeah, let's grab a little from the magic farm as well. We've got some there. Probably should have dropped the last of our first. I was doing this, but although let's just grab a few stacks from here. It's closer. You adventure girl, bitch. Woo! Hi, damn it. Skip down, skibby-dibby-do, skibby-dooby-doo, wake up the flow, hey, skibby-dibby-wo, skibby-do-do-do, skibby-dibby-wo, skibby-dooby-doo, skibby-do-do-do. So, I'm wondering whether to have, I think, yeah, size-wise, it should go to here. Then I'll have a little opening here so the guildmaster can overlook the guild. The desk here. Maybe some chairs and stuff here. I think that'll work well. I won't bother doing any higher than that at the moment. We'll have to get the outside sorted. So, yeah, I think I can just do this as is for the moment, just to get the... I'll just know what everything looks like a bit better. Scooby deep and dibbly doo de scoop it up a day. So I generally shoot ferals just to make sure they do be dead though. But for some reason I may have viciously penetrated a dead feral with a slug-based shotgun, at least from the blood appearing in a certain... Well, that sounds like... that says a lot about you, honestly, Scartek. A lot of old Scartek being shown here. Actually, yeah. Okay, we can have a different kind of symmetry. Yeah. Actually shift this. Oh yeah, that's good. Because I realised that I haven't done this floor to the full width of the build it's supposed to be anyway. Oh, I've got snap points. I'm doing a Jason. There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let me at yous. Why I order? Boo doo doo. So do I take that another one? And another. Because then I could have it too wide. Thing is, this that I originally did goes in here, but if that's really a problem. Ooh, hells yeah, on the stream streak. What up? Just watched and liked your update video for NMS. Good work, dude. Ah, well, thank you. I'm glad it was informative. Have you, Forking, have you done, I think you've done the, thingy doodle, haven't you? Expedoosh. Have you expeditiously completed it yet? Actually, no, I'd want doors right away, wouldn't I? It's going to be 2. Waiting area. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I completed it on my PD save, not my favourite expo by a long way, but didn't fall in a cave, so how do I... Yeah, the falling in a cave can definitely infuriate. Also, so I generally shoot ferals just to make sure they do be dead, but for some reason I may have viciously... Oh yeah, for some reason I thought it was a reply to the... what the frick, man. I did experience Flatbed running away though. No! It's a bar stool, that one. Oh, shit. Always be throwing shit at me. Yeah, doing this transition is a peanuts. Do. Ah, you. Gosh, right. Maybe this should actually be one less. Oh, do that first. I can just repair it in here, so it's all good. I'll get her. Good. Because this just feels a bit low, the ceiling does. Maybe it won't actually once all the walls are in. I should probably do that first. Let's keep building the stoof and the things with the huge and the bleiben. So either do it here, so it matches the floor there. We have double walls again. Double wall. I quite like the idea of having double walls there. Doo-doo. It is definitely going out of what I was initially thinking for the area though. Nice, I could actually build like a little... No, we won't build the back entrance of the basement. Let's just carry on with this for a moment. So... Let's remove this. Wood, wood. Would you? Damn right I would. Oh, that's not on the right. Not right at all, man. Don't you know? Then I'll have to figure out the roof before we do too much of this wall. Like too high. Hey, made it. Hello. Son of a lack of wood again. Roof-wise, we definitely want like this bit to be taller than that. Or do we actually? We just have... This should be more cozy anyway. We do have fancy roofs in this place. Get a bit more wood first. The only thing is, it's not a penetrator shotgun. Something wrong with you. Just deep-seated wrongness in your soul. I'll see how far I can make it. Our face I was making was swilling my drink. Have you played Elder Scrolls Online? It's free on PlayStation Plus. Love Skyrim, but never tried ESO. I played, I think, I know she asked me to, I don't know if I actually did it. So I think I played it for about 20 minutes to do something for my sister-in-law. That's the only time I've ever even, I don't know anything about it. Oh, food run out again. 2 minutos. Oh, minutos, buddy, that's not long enough, bro. What you doing there, bro? I'm wondering, should I do another cladding level? Maybe just inside. Right, I'm thinking of the ashwood. But if it's inside on these ends, it would have to also be outside. Maybe it could just be on these sides. That could look good. So just have the actual cladding here. Let's pick up a bit. Why did... Oh, it's because the undercladding, that's why. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. And we can have this be above. It'll look cool. And just on these two walls. Almost like accent walls. Accent walls in the guild hall. Accent walls in the guild hall. Accent walls. Doop 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 doop. Accent walls. Doop doop doop. But now it's just reminding me of the Dead South. In hell, I'll be in good company. Let's sleep. The roof is definitely going to be tricky. I want it to be simple, but cool. I know that's a real good explanation of what I'm after, but I could pick up one stack of something while I'm here. So let's pick up another stack of wood. Stack of wood. Stack of wood, stack of wood, stack of wood, wood. And stack the wood, and you found it. Good. Have some pie. And you sleep in quite well. And you do it every day when you got your feast. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't played too many online MMOs or anything. Like the only, well, I haven't played too many MMOs. Like World of Warcraft was the main one I played. I played that for like over 10 years or something. On and off. So like I had a break in that, but ESO is a commitment. Yeah. I could definitely, I imagine it would be. Like any MMO is generally a proper commitment. Like Fallout 76 is less so once you've got to the top. But like, so when I played Warcraft, I raided, and it was casual progression raiding. So basically, progression raiding, which means the new stuff, but with people who have jobs. So they're not. It's not people I'm playing with weren't just online all the time. It was almost a prerequisite. The guild meant to be a guild member, you had to have a job, basically, like and be an adult. But even then, we raid 2 to 3 times a week. There was always 3 raids, but you'd really want to show up for at least 2 a week. Those are 3 hours each, 3 to 5, but normally 3 hours. So you would think that's only 6 to 9 hours a week. It's so much more because as part of your responsibilities, you are expected to show up fully prepared. And what prepared means is you are expected to have food, potions, flasks, and have used up your daily and weekly opportunities to get better gear from other things as well. Heroics, mythics. That's doing a mythic or heroic dungeon at least once a day. That's doing maybe some arena for the PvP set if at that point in the game some of the PvP armor is decent. Stuff like that. Rewind. What? But the ads just used that. No! So what was I saying when I started stalking? Oh, fucking ads, man. Ugh. What terrible timing. ESO MMO commit. Okay, so yeah, basically I was just saying that like if you progression raid, the raids themselves are only like 6 to 9 hours a week of raiding, but you're expected to have your food, potions and flasks. You're expected to have done mythics or heroic dungeons every day of the week. See if you can get some of the armor that will give you stats that will help you better provide for the raid as a whole. Whether that's better healing, damage or tanking. And loads of different stuff. And basically, while it's only like, I'm only raiding 2 or 3 days a week, and that's only like 3 hours per raid. It's actually more like 5 hours a day, and then 8 on the raid days. But like, or you know, at least 3 hours, I'd say. So that's, most MMOs I think are a bit like that. I quit ESO when the guild kicked me out. No, why'd they kick you out? What the frick, man? What kind of stupid guild kicked you out. Justice for Dark Lord. So let's finish the floor layout so we can really see what this is going on. Yeah. Oh, that's off again. Changing the leadership and demands. Oh, they were like, yeah, we expect you to do this on these times. Or like, oh, you're a herbalist, then you're getting all, you're a herbalist and alchemist, then you're providing all the flasks for the guild. No, I'm not. Fuck you. I will provide my services if the guild members provide the materials to make the flasks, but I ain't fucking giving you all that shit for free. That kind of thing. Oh. Maybe this is just too much of an odd shape. In fact, let's put the floor here out so it matches this. And then it's an interesting enough shape, but the only difference is this extra bit. So imagine a 200 size PvP guild be pushed into a 12-man trial guild. What's a trial? Is a trial like a PvE dungeon or something? My legs are still brutal. Because I said earlier, I worked my legs hard on Tuesday. Yesterday, I had to walk. I had a doctor's appointment. Don't worry, nothing dangerous or anything. But like, I had to walk because my doctor's is conveniently within a 10-minute walk of where I live, so I just walked there. Like, I did 5,000 steps walking like I had some kind of like disability or something. It was terrible because I'd overworked my legs, and it wasn't painful. I just couldn't walk properly. Like every time I bent my legs, every time I put weight on my legs when they were bent slightly, it was like I was gonna fall. It was ridiculous. And then today, that's not as bad, but I have all the pain now of working out. Ridiculous. Right, so how the hell are we going to get this roof in to look decent? Okay, so 12-man dungeon, yeah. Well, yeah, that's weird. That's just, why not just make a new guild at that point? It's a completely different thing. PvP and PvE are just incredibly different. Incredible. Like, OMG. Now, I do need to keep into account that this is probably going to head over that. So, yeah, maybe this. Is there a half? There is. So, maybe I'm actually thinking maybe have that here and then that out. The light coming through that gap won't be an issue because there's going to be a roof over this. The question is what type. Could have this just here on the edge. Let's not build too much of this. This is more of a... This is also going to have to be shifted that way. Oh, you son of a bitch, really? I don't get those from inside. And I'll be in good company. Everybody's gonna tootie fruity. Everybody gonna get spaghettis. We're getting spaghettis for you. In hell I'll be spaghetting you. There was a center as well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. So here is the centaur. Look, that could work. It's very simple. I think that's a good thing here. I don't know about the sharp dip on the outside. Let's just build this for a bit. In the hell I'll be in good company. I can't wait for Valheim on the PS5. Then I can bin off my Xbox, going to invest in a Steam console. Ooh, hells yeah, dude. Yo, homies. Yo, Leah, how's it going? Awesome to see you again. Hope you're having a swish one on this fine day. Crafting just hit 50 again, hella. Slowly recovering from all that death. From all that death. Warcraft comparison. Yeah, there are 10-man raids in Warcraft. World of Warcraft was generally 10, 25, or 40-man raids. Then, as time went on, they moved to a sort of dynamic raiding where you could go anywhere from 10 to 25 players for a raid or something, which made it a lot better for smaller guilds who couldn't always get it. It also allowed you to, provided you had a good distribution of tanks, healers, and DPS, it allowed you to not have to be like, I'm sorry, we don't have room for you today, type of thing. You do need more of that car there, buddy. There's that mortar. It's all gooder and shit. More wood now, fuck's sake. I used to run events outside in public, so all the guild could participate in, and they said that I didn't schedule it. And I said, yeah, I did. I do it every other week since I've been doing it. And I thought that they only focus on 8 members of the 200 members of the guild, and they keep... Ugh, yeah. It sounds like you were right, and they didn't like that you were right. After what Blizzard did to Overwatch, I don't touch any of those games. I have no idea what they did to Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch. Played Hearthstone in a short amount of time. I haven't touched Warcraft since halfway through Legion. That's about 8 years ago, maybe more. Need more wood there, buddy. Right. Your daddle, that's fine wood, but it's fine. You're damn right it is. Diddly diddly doo doo doo. Gumdrops and raisins and cranberries and kittens. Lots of other things and dolphins with mittens. Building a roof piece right in front of when I'm running. These are a few of the most annoying. I'm not sure I like that. Do 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 swing. Shoot a be do da be skibbity ring. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna make it slanted all the way. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna make it so it's better than today. Skibbity-doo, it's a skibbity-doo, and a skibbity-doo, they doodling. And you skibbity don't, but you skibbity might. You skibbity might. Mothballs in closets and kittens in mittens. These are a few of my favourite things. Tempted to change this to this. Then lovely. Do, 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 do. A shit of a biscuit. To fit that kind of then, just a little bit different. It's a little bit rock and roll. I'm a little bit different. Oh yeah, I need to get downstairs to get to the tar. Cool. I think I got it anyway, bruv. All I'm saying, slag. Be-dee-dee-dee. Bum. No, will this actually look good without an overhang? Probably can make it look good. I could try this. The old ashwood. A little bit of the old ashwood here. Well, aren't you a treat? Me, I don't have this ashwood. Me. Oh, fuck you. How about that? You like that, dear? Hmm? How about you? Look my balls, Mr. Gash. Look at South Park. I haven't watched South Park in so long. So good there. And when I first watched that movie, the South Park movie, it was like I was really young. I probably shouldn't have been watching it, but I could not stop laughing for so long. Me and T would just talk about, oh really? No way. A winky dink. Probably. Oh yeah, upshot. So yeah, it's been so long. It's been so long, much too long. You should be having fun with me. Do. Scoop-a-dee-dee-doo-dee. Oh, yeah. I'm unsure about that. We'll have to see when it's in the day and once all the other cladding's in and shit. Cladding and shit, man. Would you know you got your cladding? YouTube was buffering every 2-3 seconds. I jump ship. No! What the hell, YouTube? What you doing, bruh? What you doing? Do you still play NMS, Saint? Yeah, of course. I mean, I stream it every Sunday. I have done for like 8 years. And I'm working on guides and stuff for it at the moment. I haven't got a guide out, I think, for a couple of weeks. The last video though was No Man's Sky. It was but it was more the update. I think we're gonna have to sleep because we need to get some more stuff anyway. I need more normal wood, tar, and ash wood. Need hella wood, yo. Do I actually have the means to make a thing here? I don't have radar fires, do I? I have full of metal in there. Full of baby ore. Just found you, so Sunday I shall be here. Oh, hell's yeah, awesome. Swish it, swish-tastic. Doodly doodly doo. Man, I'm overdue for some game time. I just haven't made the time, and the weather's been real nice. Yeah, I understand that, man. I think, like, when you play, like, a game like NMS or something that we've played for so many years, you don't play it all the time anymore, otherwise you'll just burn out. You gotta take the time to enjoy the nice sunshine as well, when it's there. What the frick? Caps lock. What do it means connected? Oh. That's fine with the sucks you through. Great wolf eyes, gimme here. Gimme them great wolf eyes, gimme them great wolf eyes. Great wolf eyes, great wolf eyes, gimme them great wolf eyes. Great wolf eyes, good eyes. Gimme them. Gimme them. Son of a biscuit. Look at you, chicken biscuit ass bitch. I put that back there. Man, I'm overdue. Having a fairly warm winter, honestly. Been hanging out back more and having less time each day since my new schedule. Not a bad thing, though, just weighing the things I need. Oh, yeah, totally, man. Good balance to life. Balance, as in all things. Put Thanos in this bit. I was going to say words. Words and stuff. Words and shit, bro. Yeah, it's been it's warm at the moment here. It's only like the 5th of March. And it was really cold until recently. But it's like 16 degrees today. That's not cold. That's kind of t-shirt weather almost. It's certainly not thick coat weather. At least you're still streaming on the regular. I would like hanging. Hells yeah, man. Yeah, I'm trying to be as consistent as I possibly can with the streaming, honestly. Diddly diddly dee. So that does look pretty good up there from the inside. Awesome. Now, let's. We'll still keep the portal outside. I don't know if we'll put a portal in here at the end of the day. At the end of the day, like it's the end of the day, isn't it? You know. Now we can just get, you know, straight from that basement. North and simple, innit? So this should definitely be... I don't know if this should be completely open plan. I feel like the guildmaster should be able to lean on a railing and look out at his adventurers. When he's thinking about stuff. It's a very cinematic thought. But he also needs privacy to be able to discuss things with the S-class adventurers that have access to his office at all times. In which case... I'm not sure how much of this should be a wall, is what I'm thinking, basically. Basically. I'm also going to need to make this, like, wall this off. Diddly dee 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 dum. Or maybe I should just... Having that twice as wide as that could work. Like, so the one thing that I can say, the one thing that I can say that I got out of the guild was one member that I offered a reward to made me aware of NMS footage released. Oh, that's cool. Hello. Don't have Nick Gorawood, give me that core wood. Give me that core wood. Where the hell's a what? Really? Fucking the thingy triangle of bloody core wood. Yeah, I'm adventurous, man. We're always causing shit. Near it. What I'll say. They always be causing shit. Blobby, oh Mr. Blobby, the Smurfs are here to welcome you. Wait, why is this crap? Have I... Is this off center? No, the floor's correct. Wait, why is this off? Have I fucked up somewhere? I have. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. The fucking roof's off by like a quarter of a meter. Am I Jason or what? What the hell is going on, man? What the frickerysaurus rex is this bullshit? Wouldn't been bloody Valheim if I didn't have to rebuild the roof. Do, 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 do. Oh. Broke the wrong thing, look, eh? Oh. I also think, actually, if I'm going to redo the roof like this, I'm also going to move the center to here, and I'll adjust that. I will make this lower here, though, so I'll have to increase the height of this slightly. Mm-hmm. It needs to be... That's the starting point. Goodness sake, I can't believe that. That's stupid. Oh my god. Right, let's delete the rest of this before I build any more, because the whole crafting skill is based on, like, if you delete things, it can have a deficit of up to 20 of how it won't give you, like, skill ups until you've built, like, the same amount that you've destroyed up to 20. If you have more than 20 to destroy, just destroy it all at once and it will only give you the 20 to come back on. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, I broke something wrong. But it's fine. But or not, apparently. It kind of sounds a bit like Fashion Act, the blobby thing. Is Fashion Act over now, Dark Lord? Son of a biscuit. Like music to Dark Lord's ears, this is. Freaking loves that song. He is a fashnacked hoe. Oh yes, actually this should go to here, and then I think maybe should have a different route. Yeah, we'll see. Dum-ba-dum. Rum pom pom pilly pom. Oh, yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. Actually. It was a Monday, day like any other day. I left the small town for the apple and decay. It was my destiny. What we needed to do, they would tell me. Do. I was inside, looking outside. Oh, the millions of faces, but still I'm alone. Waiting. I was after waiting. I could feel the tension. I was longing for home. I'm looking out for the two of us. Boo-doo. And I hope you Scooby when you Scooby this. Yibba-dee-doo. I'm scooping home. I was inside, looking outside. Whoa. Maybe this won't work with the shape of roof, but we'll see. Oh, the millions of faces, a boosty llama alone, booty. Waiting. I was waiting. I could feel the tension. I was longing for him. Better this. God, that looks awful. Yeah, see? Yeah. I might have to do it with this because it just looks terrible with that. Do. Xylophone, shrimp, glockenspiel. Do. Crab bongos, crabby bongos. Ron xylophone, lobster castanets. Do. Come on. Oh, there's something here. That's what on me thing in it. Fucking hell, mate. Can you Adam and Eve it? I'm really not sure what to do with this bit. Somewhere beyond happiness and sadness. Maybe I should switch it back to stairs being up there. I need to calculate what creates my madness. And I'm addicted to your love. You're the mask. This is a right pain in the vagina. There are ways that we could do some things. What up, Kitten Swarm? What up? How's it going? Maybe. Roll that phone, shrimp glockens be. Grab bongos, grabby bong. Oh. Oh, there isn't one that would switch between the two. Well, testicles. Winnie. Let me take it to the top. I'm gonna take this to the top, man. Hey Zane, are you looking forward to any new games on the horizon? Yo, Nano, what up? I'm very interested in Crimson Desert, but I think pretty much the world is interested in Crimson Desert. It's not a particularly interesting reply. I'm looking forward to obviously Valheim's 1.0 release. I want to try. I want to try some Icarus at some point. Also looking forward to Windrose's release. I don't really know if I'll do anything about Grand Theft Auto 6. Maybe, but it's not normally. It's not really the type of game I normally cover. Although Crimson Desert isn't super the game type of game I normally cover. This goes out, so 3. So this could go out. Well, this would be the 3. Okay, I know I could do this. How about you, Nana? Let's get some sleepy pies. Do 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 do. You die a lot in the plains. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry, Forking. I already just seen that. Wait, who dies a lot in the plains and what? In this game? I don't think. Have I died? Oh, I died once in the plains this server. It was because I was doing my mist farm. Oh, you. I was like, I'll be fine. I can handle mist now. Plains aren't a big deal. And then a Lox killed me right before we entered Mistlands. It was ridiculous.
Day man, oh, light of the night man, oh, champion of the sun.
I'm not unlike that myself, Nano, which is why I'm terrible at trying to cover game releases, because really, if you cover a game release as a YouTuber, you should absolutely be into and know everything about the game well before it releases. Because you need to seed. I'm terrible at that. Champion of the sun. He's the master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dear man. No. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of your bum. Is this tar? Nope. This one's tar. Turnips. You got them turnips, motherfucker. Motherfucking turnips, bruh. Woo! Went all in. Hey, you actually won one? My goodness. What a sausage of a day. You actually ratty won one, lovely. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Oh. You. Right. Let's gumbo this bitch. Oh no, penising. Penis it. Big old gentra bitch. So. Hey, what you go? Hey, don't skibbity doo. Hey, don't skibbity dee. Don't skibbadoodle doo. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba da ba. Skibbity diddly doo. Skip doo doo. There is another option. Is to just have that load, which actually would be preferred. Hey, what you go? Hey, what's going on here? Oh, you skibbity dee, scappadappadoo in a dumbaree. Hey, Sandy, what's good? Oh, let's try this out. Ah, you Sandy, you bitch. What's going on? Aaron, yo, how's it going, man? We're recreating, we're reading the script of Greece. Yeah, that's what you walked into. We've got to the part where it's like, yo, Sandy, what's good? Hey, yo. She's like, oh my god. I'm not gonna. Oh my god, I'm Jay. The new version of Greece. A marathon extraction shooter is out. Is that good? Like, are people saying that's decent? I've been told I'd probably enjoy extraction shooters. I just don't know. Free, I think. Interesting. So it's microtransaction hell. It's an. Boop bop boop 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 scoopity boop da doo. Man. Oh, you bastard. Just get the hole. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Build when I tell you to. Yeah. Do 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 do. Not my thing, no clue if it's supposed to be good. Yeah. So, yeah, like, I never know with these things. Like, by the time I know, it's no point covering it. They added proximity voice chat so people can talk their way out of conflict. That's pretty cool. I thought, doesn't like, what's that one that everyone loves? Ark. Doesn't Ark Raiders have that? Ark Raiders. It's the Raiders that do all the Ark stuff, bro. But they still don't know. Sasquatch. Doobie. It's the dude that just happens to scoo when you want it to. Doodaloo, doodaloo. The scoo doobie. Hey. Oh god, I need to eat again. Yeah, Arc Raiders solo queue is super chill. People actually help each other out, even if it's PvP. Yeah, I've seen a load of stuff for like it's. What I've seen implies that if you're solo, people are nice. If there's two of you or more, it's on site, like. Oh. Shifting position. Right, let's get this roof and mirror it. Go mirror it, bruh. Go mirror it. Oh, it is it? Bitch. Shoot my stuff, I'm gonna fuck you up, though. And you're in the water like a dumbass. Oh, you stupid bitch, ain't you? Yeah, it's not like a lightning hurts less in the water. Where the hell are the new spawns? Is that it? Am I not getting any more trolls? Oh, wait, what? I thought there was one down there then. Oh, there's one. Where did you come from? Maybe I was just too close. That 399.6 damage, beastly. Maybe standing here blocked like the one place where they could spawn or something. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I can be asked to get that loot. Yeah, squad queue is sweaty and cutthroat. Oh, sweaty bitch. If only they'd wash. And also, I'm not a fan of this poking up, especially how it's out of line with that. It's out of line. You're out of line. So, I'm going to have to figure out a way to make that look alright without it touching the ceiling. Okay, so how the hell do I build a furnace to melt the black metal scraps? It's a blast furnace. So, do you know the artisan table? Right, the artisan table you can build using the dragon tears you gain from defeating Moda. allows you to build a blast furnace. Here, a blast furnace. This is what you need for black metal scraps. And you can build those within range of a artisan table. If you look down here, these are my blast furnaces. You need these instead of normal smelters to do black metal and flametal. I haven't done mode yet. Okay, yeah. That's, you won't be able to use the black metal until you've done moder. Moder. Let's just continue this roof out for the moment. Oh, it's so poopy, I tell you. It's poopier than you ever did see. Wee wee. Mm-hmm. Do they need the old furnaces after you unlock them, or do they? No, unfortunately they only refine black metal and flametal. If you want to do any copper, which you will get, you'll get copper and potentially iron scraps in the Mistlands. So you'll still want at least a couple, but you could just rebuild them when you need them later. It's not like it's hard to build them. 5 cores and 5 cores and some stone is nothing. Yeah, it is a bit of annoying that you need to. That's why I've got like 6 normal in there and 6 blast furnaces in there, just because you need both. Cover everything. It's really a pain. Oh no! It's really a pain to design stuff in this game when you don't know what's coming. Oh, I don't need firewood. Firewood that sucks you through. I need wood, not firewood. But would you? I would sometimes. You never know. Hey, made it. Hello. Let's see how far this goes. So this should be the edge. Giggly. So. So, and yeah, I'm going to do the central bit here into a small one as well. Oh, just built some. I didn't want it there. There we go. I'm just wondering whether to do some glittery and just do this at centers instead of this weird gap that looks a bit crap. By that, I mean, right, we can... So this central piece here, we can literally just use some grouston. I'll have to pick up some grouston. We can use some grouston to do it. I need 5. 50 is all that we need. Wait. Oh no, I do need to get on top of here so I can get on top of there. Oh, yeah. I biffed it. I biffed it. Well, sausage in a tunnel. Pick that up. Look at you, you damn sausage. Sausage. Ah, you penis! Penis in a blackjack. Damn it, come on. That's too high. Ah, you bloody gobshite. Just get in there. Thank you. How will the Adventurers Guild building be utilised? In almost no way. It is just a fun... This is where adventurers go to get question shit type thing. So, we're gonna... Oh, I didn't need to do any of this. For fuck's sake. I was thinking I needed to do it 1/4 of a metre and needed 1/2 a metre. Anyway. Up centaur. There we go. After all that, that's all I needed to do. Oh, then you have some interesting sayings. Well, you know, what can I say? Yo, Christy, 69 months. That you definitely had to do the thing on that. Fricking giggity. Hells to the yeah. Thank you for friggin' 69 months of support. That is epic, Christy. I hope you're having an amazing day. Oh no, this doesn't quite fit as well. I mean, I don't think people actually see it on the top, so I think this works fine. Hells yeah, thank you, Christy. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a swish one as well. We got this here. Maybe that was too high to do that. Is there any other way I could do? No, we can have something above the door. I can make that work. Doing good, take some time to chill and build. Hell yeah, I'm guessing Enshrouded again. Oh yeah, and that's another game I need to probably actually give a proper go on. What? Oh, you penis and jism. Right, oh, for those who just joined, we've done the basement so far. Very basic basement stuff. But we've got target ranges here. And we've got some things. This obviously needs a lot more... decoration. Decoration. This is the Guildmaster's office up here. It's the waiting room to see the Guildmaster. This will be the Guild Hall. There'll be a big old bulletin board with all the quests. And some tables and chairs for everyone to get boozy and chill after a quest. Oh god, let me know when you're going to play in Enshrouded for sure. Love it. Hells yeah. Do. Yeah, I also need to get into Star Citizen as well. To give that a good college try. Birdie, 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 burdock. Heard you like burdock, buddy. Oh. Do I have this building be symmetrical and have this same thing on the other side? Because if so, need to take that into account now. Think I do it. Ging gang gong da do gong da laga raga ging gang gong da do gong da laga. This is the classic lyrics of a Mr. Rob Zombie. No one can really beat his amazing literary talents. I'm working on my round windmill again. Ah, cool. Follow age, though. Follow age, though? What do you mean, Dark Lord? Huh? Has been following... Oh, followage! Follow age. So it is actually follow age. Nanoplasm has been following James World for 3 years, 10 months, 21 days, and 2 hours. A country. That's cool. Oh, Doctor has been following for 6 years, 9 months, and 3 days. Hell, it's cool that you can do that. Obviously, if I just right-click anyone, I can see the date they followed as well as the day their account was created. Let's get this right first. So yeah, next to that is that. So I think that is how that one is. Yeah, cool. Right, let's head back and sleep because it's too dark. Too dark, much too dark. It's too dark, much too dark. Skip it up a do, and it could be having fun with me. And Solid Snake, 6 years, 7 months, 12 days, and 21 hours. Freaking mental. Freaking 6 years. God, ridiculous. Oh, sleep. Need to sleep. Oh. I'll tell you what, today's stream's gone really quick. It doesn't feel like I'm streaming for 3 hours already. Yeah, it's likely you likely started as soon as, like I told you, which it was. Those are the days of the council when it was like the brain trust was active and stuff. My fault, yeah. So yeah, let's just pop back through. Ah, tasty goodness. Strawberry and pomegranate, man. Honestly, this one, I really like it. This is the second Doom one I've actually tried. The first one was Sour Demonade. It was like a lemon and pomegranate one. It was friggin' delicious. It was the best one. It's actually my favourite one I've ever had of the G Fuels. But they've never done it. They've never released it again. It's so annoying. Right, let's get this roof finished. In 3 hours, we don't mind at all. I can go over a bit today. We'll see. I definitely want to get. I mean, if I can finish this, it'll be amazing. Oh, how is this going to intersect? Earlier than I thought. On me. If I had to shabba. Oh, my friend, I would shabba in the morning. I'd shabba in the evening. All over this land. Do-ba-do-do-do. Do-do. And a secret to the fruity. And a skip-a-dip-a-doo-doo. Skip-a-dip-a-doo. That looks pretty cool from above, at least. I need to work out what I'm doing with these. No. That'll work. I could even tie a lantern like I did on the pagoda off that. Oh. Can't see the lanterns from here, annoyingly. Wait, right, Zane, after your Japan trip, did you start telling people their box of rolls is not sushi? Wait, what's this? What box of rolls? What's this referring to? Like, as in, did I become a sushi snob, do you mean? So, right. Before I went to Japan, I'd had good sushi. Not peak ultimate Japanese sushi. But I also didn't have that when I went to Japan. Because those are like 3-month waiting list places and stuff. Yeah, people call cut rolls. People call cut rolls sushi. Oh! I mean, it is. I'm not sure if you mean from a gatekeeping elitist point of view. Or whether you're arguing the point that sushi specifically means the rice. And not the roll as a whole. However, it is both. Okay, yeah, being a sushi snob in general. So, no, like, I would still call it sushi. I would just call it shit sushi. Like, the stuff that you get from a supermarket or in America, a gas station, that's like, there's no actual raw fish in it because obviously that would be really unsafe. There's just like smoked salmon or super vinegary crap. And it's mostly like and tuna rolls and stuff like that. That's still technically sushi, so I'm not going to say it's not, but it's also awful. I wouldn't advise anyone have it. Like, and by the way, it's the same in Japan. I tried because I needed something quick before I went out. And I saw, like, they have, like, gas station sushi in konbinis in Japan. It was awful. The rice, I thought, with how good and fresh konbini stuff in Japan is, I assumed that even the sushi would be decent. Because you can actually get decent supermarket sushi in England and America these days. I had a sashimi and sushi set from a Nob Hill in Redwood City in San Francisco. It was really good. It was fresh sushi. They had a sushi bar in the supermarket that just made it fresh. And Yo Sushi do some decent, like, takeaway stuff and whatnot. But yeah, Japanese konbini sushi, awful. Do not have it. At least the one from Family Mart that I got. It brought shame to their whole family, I'll tell you what. That's so stupid. Oh, why does it make me laugh so much then? I've never seen sushi at a gas station. Oh yeah, I haven't either, but gas station sushi is a thing I've heard as a reference to something you should never eat from so many American shows and stuff. So it has to exist. I've gotten sushi from a grocery store though. I mean, maki rolls are generally not considered as sushi. I mean, they are though. Like sushi... Maki and nigiri, if it's using sushi rice, I mean, people even consider sashimi sushi, even though that's sashimi. There's no actual sushi rice touching it, but it's just popular use, isn't it? Like, the definition of sushi is both the rice used in sushi with, like, these specifically made vinegared rice and what it's made into. Like sushi as a food group, almost. I don't know about group, but you know what I mean. I support that. As an American, I don't get it. It won't be worth it. Like, you can't order cut rolls in a sushi joint in Japan. Can't order cut rolls in a sushi joint in Japan. What do you mean by... What? Can you not? Did I not have... a cut roll in Japan? You can order maki and hand rolls. Well, maki is a cut roll, is it not? Or do you mean like ISO rolls, inside out rolls? As far as I know, inside out rolls don't exist in Japan, or like they didn't used to. But it's American sushi. It's known as far as I know. No, a hand roll. I think a hand roll is when you get like a piece of seaweed nori, and you basically almost make like a cone in the nori. You roll the stuff into like a little cone that has rice and some fish and stuff in, and you just like eat that as that. I think that's what you mean by hand roll. Maki are those tiny rolls are just cucumber, beef, or tuna. Yeah. Yeah, maki are like the small ones. So maki is just a small version of like... Well, I suppose actually the big rolls... So the big rolls are usually ISO, what I've seen. It's like... It's a larger inside-out maki. So ISO inside-out roll is... But this is obviously, you know, this is just for anyone, just in case to be clear. It's just where you have, instead of the rice being surrounded by the nori is surrounded by the rice. It's just inside out. Yeah, that's what I meant by hand. Cut rolls are like crunchy rolls, California rolls. Oh, okay, so yeah, you do mean like ISO. So I've seen this argument before. I would say it is 100% sushi, but it's not Japanese. This is how I feel on it anyway. I don't see how it's not sushi. I don't think sushi needs to be Japanese to be sushi. But also, if the general consensus is the opposite, then I'll stick to the consensus, because that's how language works. Sushi. I'm just looking for the definitions. Overview. Sushi is a traditional Japanese dish made with vinegared rice, typically seasoned with sugar and salt and combined with tasty... Oh, this is Wikipedia. We need definitions. Can I put definition sushi? I'm getting hungry. Hand rolls are those... Oh, they are that. They're sweet. Cool. A Japanese dish consisting of small balls of... or rolls of... small balls? Do they mean nigiri for the small balls? Or rolls of vinegar-flavoured cold rice served with a garnish of vegetables, egg, or raw seafood? That's broad enough to fit ISOs, in my opinion. I know it says a Japanese dish, but that's just the... like where the cuisine came from. Or the dish. What does sushi literally mean? Sour tasting. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. It's vinegared rice. What is classified as sushi? Japanese dish that features medium grain rice cooked in vinegar, served with raw or cooked fish, and a variety of toppings or fillings. So I think that you just need... Actually, it seems like you need fish here, which would make maki with cucumber, not sushi. Personally, I think it's anything that is made using sushi rice. So, and I don't just mean japonica rice. I mean japonica short grain rice that has been then vinegared and cooked in the sushi way. So I think anything that involves that is sushi, obviously to a degree. Because if you served it hot, then it would be different. The rice itself would be different, so you wouldn't be able to. No, I'm hungry. Gonna have to get some leftover gumbo. I still haven't tried gumbo. Damn it! I tried cooking it a while back, and I biffed it. Dang it. It's good. It may be. I haven't got stuff on me at the moment. Anyway, let's finish the top of this. Do I need more normal wood? I think I do. Bottom line, you didn't turn into a sushi snob. Oh, no, not really. I mean, so, one thing, my main, like, noting from there I feel like it's less of a snob. I feel that's more gatekeeping than snobbery. Personally, I know you almost need to be a snob to gatekeep, but you know. Like, the main thing I took away from the trip when it comes to sushi is that you can get, like, and ramen actually. So, the best ramen in the UK is almost as good as the best ramen. Actually, no. The best ramen in the UK is as good or slightly better than the normal ramen in Japan. I didn't go to enough ramen places to compare it to the best ramen in Japan. But I would assume the best ramen in Japan is probably going to be better than the best ramen anywhere else. Because they just have so much more ramen. They've been doing it for so much longer. It just makes sense. Oh no, I did go to Ichiran twice, but that was just because, like, it was easy. And I liked the novelty of it. I went to more other places. The biggest disappointment... Right, Ichiran was fine, by the way. Ichiran was acceptable. It's nothing special, but it's basic, and it's tasty, and it's not going to let you down. It's just not going to rock your world. The best ramen I had in Japan is from a restaurant 30 minutes walk from Tokyo Station. I'm not going to be able to find it. If I look into my... Because I tweeted the address. That's the best way... Fine. If I go to my media... I'm just gonna scroll down in my media. I don't post that many photos and stuff on thingy. Been a couple of years, but here we go. Right, so I'm already at the thing. Eki Bento, that was good. When did I go to this place? This was in the first week. It was when there's a place in Osaka. I found the place in Osaka where Abroad in Japan had done a video. I was like, I don't know where I recognize this place. So, looks. I tweeted so much on my Japan trip. Here we go. So, it was Shio Ramen, so salt ramen. From a place. I put the address in the reply. Here we go. Hakodate Ramen Funamizaka. It opens at 11 a.m. It's closed right now. I walked randomly. No, I walked from Tokyo Station. Was walking just generally, then found a place I wanted to go to, a restaurant, because I was hungry. I went there and it was closed, so I was a bit gutted. And on the way back, going to a random street, I walked past this place, Hakodate Ramen Funamizaka. And it was, I've just walked in there, I just thought, screw it. This looks like a small place. It's probably going to be good. Like a private owned one. And that's generally correct. And I went in. They didn't speak any English. There was a girl there who spoke English, so she helped me a few times. The ordering machine, they just pointed to an ordering machine when I tried to speak to like the couple there. It was just an old couple who ran it. They just pointed at the machine to like say, okay, I order from the machine. And the machine had no English on it, it was just Japanese. So I ordered via photo. Like, that looks tasty, I'll order that. And it was the best ramen I've ever had. It was amazing. It was shio ramen, so it's very kind of light, like broth. It was almost like a consomme broth. It was golden, super bright, golden clear broth that was insanely flavorful. And it was served with like some Naruto fish cake, some obviously char siu pork, and like and a soft-boiled egg, and all the usual stuff, menma. And it was just so good. The worst I had was in Kyoto. I was really hungry, and I was at the Kyoto station. I'd already walked up all the freaking stairs at the station to get to the top. The Kyoto station's crazy. There's like 1,000 stairs, and it's like fucking 9 stories high staircase and stuff. And cool views though. And I went into this one place, and I ordered tonkotsu. It was the most bland, brothy shit I've ever tried. It was awful. I wouldn't recommend going in. Like, that's like peak tourist trap. I wouldn't recommend it. And yeah, Ichiran was okay. Honestly, I would actually say that Tonkotsu, the restaurant in Birmingham, is better than Ichiran. So Tonkotsu is like British Ichiran. It's just there's a few of them in London, there's one in Birmingham, and there might be one or two elsewhere, like in Manchester or something. Hakodate has yellow firm noodles, different from Ichiran, which is Hakata. I couldn't remember if the noodles were different. Actually, I think they were, yeah. There are a lot of different styles of ramen, yeah. So being a ramen snob starts by asking, what kind of ramen are we talking about? Yeah. It's like Tonkotsu is better than Ichiran ramen, in my opinion. Ichiran's still good, though. Like, so it's that thing. It's like, if Ichiran is the kind of place where it's a novelty because you have your own little booth type thing. And honestly, it's really well priced. There's loads of little extras and stuff you get. Nothing is bad there at all. Everything's acceptable. Like, I would even say everything's good. It's just not amazing. That's all. I think people are a bit snobby when they say, oh, Ichiran is so shit, why bother going there? But like, well, it's not bad. Anyway. Tonkotsu's bone broth doesn't really specify the style of ramen. Does it not? I thought, as far as I knew, there are Shio, like as far as everything I've ever seen that like explains the basic broths. Like, and like everything starts with the broth type for what I've heard. It's like the Shio, is it Shiro? Is like the soy sauce, like Tokyo ramen or whatever. Because like Shio is more. It's Hakodate is up north, isn't it? And then I can't remember where Tonkotsu was generally largely had. I don't know. I think you clearly know more about ramen than me. What do we do next time? Think, yeah, I should center this. We should have another floor here. Oh, I have no... Oh, no workbench. They don't specify the style. So show you, that's it, thank you. Tonkotsu are the 3 different flavors. Yeah. So style. So yeah, I've got no idea what you mean then by style of ramen. Could you specify more on what you mean by style of ramen then? Do 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 do. Meh meh meh. Style are usually named after a region. Okay. Yeah, there's so many things out there then. I don't know, because like, there's so many things out there that like I guess the things I've seen have been like Hakodate style ramen uses a Shio broth or something. In my head, I'm just like, okay, so Shio is up that north. It's the same thing as Hakodate, whereas it's probably like a subgroup. It's like, you know, all things are thingies, but not all things are blah blah. As far as I know, though, there are hundreds of different actual ramens on there. Like, you know, end results. Why did I run here when I could have just gone through the thing? Wait, do I still need fucking... Oh, no, I've got... Cool. Right, let's build this out here. Shall we do this a bit longer? Just one more floor, maybe. Let's get rid of this as well. You have to build... From it here. Do, 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 do. There's a load of stuff under the floor, damn it. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Oh, if it's going to go over the edge. Oh, that actually is how big it is anyway. So that's fine. Do, do. I also need to work out what I'm going to do with that because I don't want to have the normal... The thingies there, these coming through. I wish we could have these without the wooden block, that would be good. I could use these, because these go underneath. Or maybe not today for some reason. I also I don't like this wall as it is anyway. So let's get the walls in. The outer wall will go to there. Is this one? No, this is the outer wall, so I don't need to worry about that. We'll bring some ash wood shortly. I think we'll have stone. I'll load that. Oh, gone too far with that. Hakodate is one style from Hokkaido with light broth and firm straight. Okay. That's interesting. Like, this is... so much I like... Because I know nothing about the whole style thing. Like, this is like a drop in... Like, it's a drop in the ocean type thing as far. Ieke is from Yokohama. Super thick broth with fat floating... Well, okay, so how many styles are there? Do I think I go from here, not there. I don't know, really. Okay. Let's have the lines pointing inward this time. I like Hakata the best during winter. So what's Hakata then? Ieke is too much for me. Too thick. I have no idea what that is either. So like... So like the ones that I've tried... I've no idea what the style of these are. But tonkotsu, I like firm noodles myself, so I usually say firm. Pretty much every place I've been to gives you a choice on the noodles, or makes them firmish. Like generally, I've tried like tonkotsu, antan, and then shio. They've all been versions of that, I think. I really like Tantan Men. Scratchy. Do, do, do. That's super thick though. It's very rich, Tantan Men. As far as I know, that's literally just Chinese style. So, Ichiran is Hakata. Okay, so interesting. I didn't find the Ichiran to be that thick. I think the tonkotsu place that I go to, the place I go to called tonkotsu, does more than just tonkotsu. It does like Tokyo style and stuff. Like, sorry, shoyu ramen. But like, I think it's the broth is generally slightly thicker, more gelatinous than the Ichiran one. They do make it in house, of course. There is a place called Wagamama's in the UK, and it makes it. Its broth is made from powders. Oh. The biggest issue with broths made from powders, there's no frickin' like gelatin in it. It's not good. There's no richness or like, there's no texture to the broth. Hakata has thin white noodles compared to other styles. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into this to all the different kinds of ramen. Do, do, do. Do. There we go. I'm not sure if I'll need to. Oh, bloody hell. There's a lot today. I tell you what. I have to recreate this of sorts. Do. There are other noodles that are more wavy, yellow, thicker, and generally more chewy. But yellow noodles, I would assume, have egg in them. Well, actually, well, they all have egg in them, don't they? They'd have more egg, maybe. I prefer chewier noodles, though. I like udon. Like, I think chewier is more from essentially developing the gluten and stuff, isn't it? I think. Corn is definitely going to require some effort. Oh no. Okay, that's solid. Just like gaps and shit. Actually looks really good. As in, the basis for it. The more wavy, I think. Yeah, this is all making my mind explode. It took me a while to realize I have to lump ramen shops by style first before grading. But yeah, I mean, I haven't had enough ramen to really gain much from that yet. Now, I do I diddy that. There she was, just a walking down the street, singing do I diddy dum diddy do. With little fingers while she looks at my meat sink. Do I diddy dum. Look at you, look fine and ugly as summer. Dooba diddle diddle dum skibbity be dabby dabby dum tiddy doo. I'm just wondering whether these need to be off center so that they stick out here. I think they do. Annoying. Where the hell did that wood go? On the roof? No, went inside probably. Ah, you penising jizzbag. Goddamn. I got called out for eating too much noodles while there. Right. Wait, where? You got called out for eating too much noodles where? And why would you get called... Oh, in Japan. Wait, why would you get called out for eating too much noodles? I don't understand. Noodles are awesome. I understand what's wrong with eating too many noodles. Well, actually, no. What is too many? That's what I'm all confounded about. When I'm confunding windows. Pick up your bomb and don't be shy. When friends say let's go eat, my recommendations are all... Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's acceptable. Noodles are awesome. These ramen's just comforting, and noodles in general. I did, while I was there, I did try the... I tried train station udon. It was alright. I mean, obviously, it wasn't, like, amazing. It was... The thing that made it alright was that it was about... I think it was about 80 pence for a bowl of noodles in a dashi with a bit of bacon. It was really cheap. And it filled me up. So, I had it because I went to a Michelin star ramen restaurant that Sonalita recommended. I can't remember where this was right now. I could probably find it. But it was kind of out of the way. It wasn't like a really big famous stop or anything. And when I got there, there was a 2-hour line and like, so it was like it wasn't going to happen. Train station udon, fast meal for sad businessmen, yeah. But like, I was already hungry when I went there, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm not going to wait 2 hours. And I think it was like it might have started raining or something. I'm not sure, but basically, okay, I was like, okay, I need to find something else. So, but I was really hungry, so to tide me over, I thought, you know what, I'll try it. I was walking past it, so I was going back to the train station. And I'd seen this in some videos and stuff, you know. It's basically you just buy super, super cheap, fast. Like, it got to me within 30 seconds, I think. Like, it was insane. And it's super fast, super cheap. It doesn't taste like much, but it's food, it's nutrition. And it was alright for, like, the cost and the convenience. But, I mean, it was literally just... It was udon in a dashi with a bit of bacon and a few slices of green onion. That was literally it. There was no extra flavouring. The flavour was the light dashi. Like, the bacon had not imparted any of its flavour to anything in it. Because it had just been thrown together. But yeah, for the cost it was alright. Yeah, instead of my Michelin star ramen, I got train station udon. So, I think... yeah. Oh, what is that? See what that is. A good one? Huh? Is that just like a chicken? Right. Let's get these out of the way and hopefully pick up the ashwood as it falls. Ashwood falls and I'll pick it up. Bullet for my Valentine there. When it drops, I'll pick it up and go home. Ashwood falls. Scooby-Dooby. I think this needs a thing to go right there. Hopefully, this won't be visible on the outside there. Oh no, it won't be. Cool. But that'll look good there. Brr, 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 brr. Let's do this offset as well. Dude, I haven't heard that one for years. I saw Bullet for My Valentine in 2021? It was during COVID. Basically, the music festival that I've been to like 14 times now. Haven't been going, didn't go last year and probably won't go this year though. I feel like, I've been to enough festivals. They did a festival called the Pilot Festival, and it was essentially trying out festivals with the new COVID restrictions and stuff. So it was, instead of the usual 80 to 120,000 people, it was 20,000. And it was much smaller, a different place, kind of like... But it was really cool because it was so much smaller. The arena and the campsites were right around the arena. It's basically just right next to them. The cars were right next to the campsite. It was amazing. Usually, like, Download Festival is over a few miles wide area. It's massive. You have to camp for like 80,000 people to camp, and then a massive arena that can hold 120,000 people. It has been pretty big. And it's mostly flat. We can test if A-Train's in the chat with that one. It's normally like 20-30 minute walk from the campsite to the arena. Like, not even joking, it's ridiculous. But yeah, this is amazing. But Bullet for My Valentine, because like, all the ones who played there were essentially British bands, because obviously the bands could fly over. So I think they arranged the whole thing in like a month or two, the organisers. They just called everyone there. I think Enter Shikari headlined, so did Bullet. And I think Skindred played and stuff. It was like all of the UK bands, basically. Pretty awesome. Scoo-boo-doo, scoop-babby-diddly. I'm not sure I want the top one actually to also be that. Maybe that should be normal. Not for his office, but for this, definitely. Right, let's sleep. We'll get some more wood. No wood. Doo-doo. Oh, and then I think we'll finish off shortly. Doo-doo. Diddly 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 doo doo doo. Na, 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 na. We went through most of the wood we picked up last week. Yeah, I never knew if Bullet for My Valentine were actually big in the US. I'm right in thinking Bullet for My Valentine are Welsh, aren't they? I still stand by that Waking the Demon is the most emo music video in history, in a bad way. It is so cringy. Good God. But the song itself, fucking awesome. I'm not too fussed on the lyrics, but the actual song, just like the it's just so good. Love it. But I can't stand the music video. Makes me die a little inside. Crap, how did I miss that from Christy ages ago? Bloody hell. I did a quick version last night, used frozen veggies, still turned out good though. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it was here. Waiting to come home. My Scooby-Doo, my Scooby-Doo-Doo. Doo-ba-ba-doo-dee-dee-dee-doo-diddly-dee, my Scooby-Doo-dee-doo-diddly-doo. Working's a diamond. What's up, bitchy? But let it be in shadow. Watch the blood flow. Yo, legendaries, how's it going, bruh? Hope you're having a swish one. Shit. Your hot damn diggity dog. Ain't that a poopy on dick, baby? Do-do-do-do. So, let's see how this looks with just the normal at this height. Oh. Let's then return to my phone. Oh, actually returned on my phone. Hmm? Ah. Oh, the ATZ. ATZ. ATZ all on the floor. ATZ till you get sore. ATZ. Give me some more, Atty. Ooh. Gonna get locked up on that. Give it in my daddy. That actually looks pretty good. I like that. I like that. Clayton, I like that too. Do 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 do. So, this, I guess, is more subject to the outer whims of side. It's kind of reversed on the outside. Oh, when I'm cleaning windish. So, we need that. Yeah. Do this with the glavin. No, is that just... I think... Yeah, I need to just do. Breaking's a diamond. My mind is weakening all through the night. I'm not so afraid. Yeah, I really need to resolve that. I really got myself into a Jason Plays pickle here. There's no, when I say a Jason Plays pickle in this context, it means that I have ended up with a bunch of snap points that don't really make sense. That's how Jason got his roof in the village. That's about right. I don't like this. Let's knock this off for the moment. My bed is awakening all through this night. something for me. Please help me from this slumber. Stay with me. Possession taking over. Bit it, 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 bit it. Hawkins the Dowman. See, this is cool, but it looks way too edgy for a frickin' some place for people to sit. Like I think a wood bench is what I'm gonna have to do for like the waiting area and shit. Not fancy, but it's what we got, bro. Oh, we do have ashwood benches. Oh, these are nice. Oh. Oh, actually, these will go. Oh, these will be great around the circular tables for the drinking and shit in there, like a bunch in here. Do. So, I didn't really get as far as I was hoping today. However. Ah, fell off. However, it wasn't the worst. I'm not sure what to do. I feel like this should actually go in here. It should be ashwood just to keep the. Oh, fuck! Scared the shit out of me. That did fucking seagull, bitch. Seagull ass, bitch. Motherfucking seagull. Oh. Thanks. I'm sorry. Imbroglio, yo, I'm almost done with my dump truck expedition and found it very refreshing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think some people have really enjoyed it. I have. Like, I've enjoyed it, man. It's been good fun. Been good shizzle, homie G. Do. Maybe. Thinking maybe that should go across the whole thing, but I'm not sure actually. I like the part where I go out with the truck facing downhill and I had to chase it because it kept... Lol. This is the way. Pick it up a bomb and down be shy, but it said, oh my, when I'm cleaning windows. I'm scooping doo. Maybe this needs to go here. Ah, no. And this. No. Das, ja. Das ist gut, always on the run. Do, das ist gut. Das ist gut, ja, a lot of fun. Do. Das ist gut. Das ist gut, ja, all the time and shabba-doo-doo, shabba-dabba-doo-doo, shabba-dabba-doo-doo-doo. Das ist gut. Bancanto, that's the name of the thing. I haven't listened to Bancanto in years. I'm driving against the wall. The tunes of war. Death or glory, I will fight. Rebellion on my mind. That's it. Rebellion by Van Canto. Recommend it. It's a good song. As the clans are marching into... So something. Anyway, I'd recommend it. Yes. death or glory, I will find rebellion on my mind. Do-ba-do-ba-doo. Do-ba-do-do. Do-do-dum, do-ba-doo. Do-do-dum-do-ba-doo. Van Canto is a band that is, they have a drummer, but everyone else is a cappella. They do some covers of like some Metallica songs and stuff. But they've got some of their own songs and they're really good. Yeah, it's solid. Solid on floor, solid to you get solid, give it some more. Oh. Maybe I should. I don't know about that actually. It sounds so weird initially. Wait, what, have you put the song on or something? Rebellion. Listen to... If I listen to just a second, it shouldn't do me any harm. Ooh. Ah! So, Van Canto Rebellion. No, just a breakdown of the band. Oh, was expected, yeah. Oh, yeah, Rebellion is a cover. Whose is a cover of then? Oh, Gravedigger. Never heard of them. Wait, what's that? If you look at their music video for this, there's the first screen is some text. This is the best, the most professional and most expensive video ever shot. Freaking ads. We had more than 300 professional actors and shot more than 20 different locations from Germany to China. We apologise for Van Canto's faces appearing in this clip, but we definitely wanted to be a part of it because it makes us feel like rock stars. Yeah. Actually, I'm not going to play it, but I will link this in chat for you guys if any of you are interested. What the hell am I about? But right, annoyingly, the ad break. I wish I could have seen that and stopped it from playing. Yeah. Right. Artie, yeah. It's like I said, it's that's all a cappella. I'd recommend it though. Check it out. So, we've got 30 seconds until the end of the ads. Damn it! Freaking ad breaks. I'm trying to finish. So, but yeah, I think we got a good amount of this done. At least we actually got like the semblance of a building in. Let's get a view of this from a high. It's definitely. I think, yeah, with more buildings here, this looks so much better. I also need to put the railing here. I just need a shit ton of wood. This needs a lot more work. So the outside will have a bunch of decoration and stuff. I've got some ideas of exactly how I want it. Probably have multiple struts every so often vertical with a few of like these sticking out slightly. Can look good. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting there, buddy. This is definitely something I need to resolve. It's a bit weird, especially with this gap in the middle. I mean, okay, obviously I'll obviously put roofing there, but like what roofing do I put there? That looking weird. It's a shame it was just an odd number of pieces, really. But yeah, I think we are back now. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining. It was awesome to have you. We got some stuff done, and that's swish. The view is slowly getting better. Let's see who's on, who we can raid. Geckosaurus should be on a doodles. Golden Gek. There he is, 476. And start raid. And we will raid him on the YouTubes as well. Check guys, next stream will be Sunday with No Man's Sky. And yeah, keep an eye out for videos before then. Have an awesome one. Let's go raid Mr. Golden Geck. Thanks, guys. Peace. Your frickin' daisy and all that jazz.